Onslaught, the Stygian onslaught. And we're about 20-30 seconds before we were technically supposed to go live, but you know. Early bird gets the worm, and it gives us time to set up. How's everybody doing today? Right, just get the notifications set out on Twitch, on Discord, and we should be good to go.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
It's... Go. How's it going, Shinigami? Wait for it. Wait for what? What am I waiting for? Da. There we go. Coffee Cake, welcome in. Shinigami, welcome in. And that'll give us 1 out of 20. Was that what I was waiting for? Ahoy, cheese! How's it going? We're finally taking Polly's suggestion to do Stygian Onslaught. And by suggestion, I mean, you know, it wasn't there when we were streaming yesterday, so now we're doing it. Because obviously. Event on TikTok is still ongoing. Indeed, it is live for... How many more days is this thing out? Nick, welcome in. It is live for another week. Jeez, it is live for another week. Noise, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Well, let us head over to Leeway and see what kind of pain we're in for. Noise, thank you for the rose. Also, let me get the viewer wishes set up. My apologies, chat. Forgot about that. You'd think I'd be a professional at this by now. There we go. If you'd like to swap the outfit, unlock a new outfit, or trigger a random event, you can do all that from the TikTok viewer wishes page. But without further ado... Being a leaderboard? I'm confused. What do you mean? What's happening? What happened, Polly? What does the being a leaderboard have to do with anything? Oh, the Columbina leaderboard got released, apparently? Well, hold on just a second before we get started, then. This is something I have to see. Am I actually a top 1% build? Or what do I need to actually work on? Top 2%. Not bad. Okay, so I was actually pretty close. I just need a better circlet. And honestly, that shouldn't be that difficult to do. Circlet or sands. I was pretty accurate. I'm top 6,000 already. Huh. I said I was top 1%. I was slightly off, but not by very much. I figured, I mean, it's 76 over 269. I've had to imagine that was going to be enough to get, if not there, very close. Thank you very much for the comment, Cheese, over on the TikTok. I think that'll put us to 2. Let me double check. Make sure we keep things accurate. Indeed, we are already at 2. All right. One of these days, we're actually going to get all 20 in a single stream, and I'm not going to have to go live a second time. One of these days. But probably not today. Okay, let's see here. Two out of 20. Yumi, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, we are doing this at Fearless. All right, the Chimeric Winged Lion, which is going to be our Our Sandrone team. Honestly, your Bond of Life and Shield, and then Knuckle Duckle. This will be our Columbina team. So the veteran Wind Operative, I guess, is going to be our, hopefully, Mavika team is going to be able to deal with this. Or maybe we do Skirk is also an option. You should cheese Battlefield 2 with Gene. I'm not really good at doing the Gene strat, unfortunately. Also, let's go ahead and swap this over to... Actually, let's work on Columbina. So, Derivations of the Deep. There we go. Because we know that she's actually closer. Zandaya, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just... Because it's like, you gotta set up with like a Zhongli, a Jean, some other Geo resonance, I think. And you have to position it in just the right space or something like that, if I remember correctly, Polly. Unfortunately, I'm not that great at getting that set up. I've tried it before, but we have yet to actually be able to figure it out. Hand signs, welcome in. Traveler, Zhongli, Jean, something like that, yeah. Alright, well, this one's fairly simple. Sandrone, Yaimiko. Insert 2 other random characters of our choice, realistically. Who do I typically have in slot 4 here? Who's my... Diona. Diona. Where's Diona? Diona! There you are. Here. Pretty easy Columbina team. 1, 2, 3. Where's Ino? 4. I mean, Mavika team could work. In fact, it seems like they were kind of expecting people to do that. So, 1, 2. Actually, I think the Skirk team is probably slightly more aggressive. So then we'd go Skirk. Or I know I saw Skirk a few seconds ago. Down here? Oh, she's down here. Interesting that you put a Escoffier here and not Skirk. Skirk, Escoffier, Arena, and who's the 4th on this team? Who I typically have as 4 here? Yelan. There we go. Let me make sure everybody has artifacts. Hill, welcome in. Managed to get Odette. Time to grind new set for Skara. Is Skara using the new set? Flynn's, welcome in. How you doing today? This is the first I've heard of him using the new set. Con, welcome in. Oh, Stellar Swirl. But doesn't he have to... Oh, I guess as long... So you're running him with, Wait, who currently enables Stellar Swirl? Lucky hoping Arlecchino comes home. Hello, Kazuo. Rar, welcome in. We are just getting ready to start on Fearless mode. And see what we got. How are you all doing this evening? Branch, welcome in. Tanjiro, welcome in, I think is how you pronounce that. Only Odette and Sandrone can activate Stellar Swirl at the moment. Got it. Oh, and technically Traveler. You need help? Can I help you? Well, Fearless you can't co-op, Tanjiro. But if you give me your teams, I can try to provide suggestions or the characters you need. Also, chat, as a reminder, we're taking part in the press start event on TikTok. I only bring it up because we have a bunch of people who just came in. If you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and comment. If you do that, it helps us on the leaderboard. We are at 2 out of 20 right now. Rar, thank you for the follow. You need to do Stygian? Thank you, Tanjiro, for the likes on the live. Really appreciate it. We need to get a total of 20 over the course of the stream, which is going to be about 4 hours. So any amount that can help is great. And then the animal characters paired with Odette. Okay, true. All right, let's start with, I think my weakest team is going to be this one, which is saying something considering this team has a C6 Farina. Let me know how game audio is as well, chat, if it needs to be changed. Yeah, but unfortunately, I mean, while I can do that, Skirk is still more aggressive at the DPS position. freeze is incredibly overpowered. If you didn't know. Conjuro, thank you for the follow. Alright, there we go. Ow.
Mine to wield.
There we go. And then hopefully one big ult here should give us what we need. Ow. Escaviate. Oh, that's fine. Didn't realize I was going to be taking continual damage. Yeah, that messes with my entire strategy because I thought we were fine, and I don't think we're fine. So I guess now you're giving me... What? So they added... Okay, so they added an effect that drains you and puts you on Bond of Life. Okay, so we just need to be a lot more aggressive. Not having that hydro application is going to be annoying. Coming through. I'm actually not too worried about the boss with the robots, ironically. We may need to replace Yelan with a healer. You know, let's replace Yelan with a healer. That's going to be a little bit more... We need to be a little more conservative. And I have just the character in mind. Zen, welcome in. What's my opinion on the Tsaritsa? I don't have a lot of opinions on the Tsaritsa yet. Mostly just because we haven't had a ton to go off of yet. Hey, Non, welcome in. How you doing today? We're going to ditch Yelan. We're going to add in Barbara. And the reason I'm adding in Barbara is that she has the C6 free revive, which does work in Stygian. And I also still have her very well built from back in the old days. So, plus she has a Hydro Aura. Welcome in, Tsaritsa. How are you? We were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. Raptor B Dino, welcome in. Alright, Barb. You got this.
We meet at last, Medlar.
Alright, got healing, got freezing. Oh, this entire fight is messing with my rotations. Can I not cleanse this Bond of Life effect? Am I just gonna constantly be taking damage this entire time? So I'm pretty sure the Bond of Life effect, you're supposed to be able to cleanse it at some point. Oh, for crying out loud, Farino, you're doing the wrong thing. Oh, your every rotation is so messed up on this. Fraud, thank you for the heart, me. There we go. Alright, free revive. Come on. Barbara, do the healing thing. Literally the one thing you're here for is to do the healing, and you're not doing it. Come on. Cryo mode now. Thank you. How did Skirk revive? Barbara C6. Come on. This should do it. Come on, 13 seconds. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. There we go. When did I start Genshin and why? Over COVID when it first came out. Because it was COVID and I wanted to hang out with my friends and yeah. That was the way to do it. Nope. Nope. D6 Barbara is still very good to this day. A very good safety net, even in Spiral Abyss. Alright, and now for the teams I have a little more confidence in. Do I play HSR? I do. In fact, we were playing HSR yesterday.
Emerge. Right now. Take a break.
Hi, how are you?
How tiresome.
Ow.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
2, 3. There we go.
What a joke.
Do I play Woo-Wah? I do, not on stream anymore though, because we got banned off Twitch or TikTok for that. So I don't test my luck with that anymore.
Take a break. Together. Pot of duck. Right here.
Swap.
Emerge. Now you've got my attention. Nothing lasts so
Oh dear.
much
Yay!
for eternity.
Annoying.
Come on, keep it up.
Yeah, we're not gonna do. We're gonna have to retry that. I walked. She literally used her elemental skill right into the path of that ultimate.
Pew, pew. Right here.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Take a break.
So I will admit that Sandrone is not quite.
How tiresome.
Ow. Come on, break. There we go.
Crystalline Adagio.
Crystalline Adagio.
Come on out.
1, 2, 3. Ultimate.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Come on, reset. Oh, that didn't work out, did it?
Come on, keep up. Look at you, Boozer. Yeah. Emerge. Right now, a sight to behold. Right here, show them.
What's my opinion on people that compare Woo-Wah characters with Genshin characters? I mean, they can do what they like.
Let's begin.
I mean, comparisons can be made.
Right now.
Everybody has entitled to their opinion. Darn it. Ah, I got 50 seconds. Surely I can handle this. Never mind. Unless Odette can handle it. Man, Diona, I thought you would actually be useful, and clearly you are not. Come on, Odette. Finish this off. Make Sandrone proud.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Guy the Duck, welcome in. Thank you, Odette. Is Diona better for Chi-Chi than Chi-Chi for Sandrone? Probably not, no. Is it worth pulling for Odette? If you like Stellar, the new Stellar reactions, or I would say so. Chi-Chi's probably still better. I just don't have my Chi-Chi built. And also, Diona did get the Xerai buff as well, so she's just been my backup. Okay. And now for the team that I guarantee you will be the easiest to do because this is the best team on this account. I know, deal with your problematic... Why did I not... There we go. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud, would you stop that? Ultimate, skill, ultimate. There we go. Laum dead. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Was, yes, Columbina is the DPS in this team. She does a pretty decent job at it. Sarita, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Even with Lauma dead. And Knuckle Duckle, there we go. Is done. Just about wire being AR-60 on your main. Hit it today. Congrats! Congratulations. Congrats on your 2 pulls, I think, is what we get. Miwa, welcome in. Wrong set, but okay. Let me quickly update our like and comment counter before we move into potentially trying... Already up to 8. Many thanks, chat. We're only 20 minutes in, and we're already up to 8. Rogina, welcome in. How you doing today? Update the like and comment counter. And before we head into the harder difficulty, which I don't think we're going to be able to do, but... Romance, thank you for the likes on the live. Angel of Black, welcome in. Polly, welcome over. Alright, highly expecting that I'm not going to be able to beat this chat, but we're going to give it our best shot. Polly, thank you for the likes on the live. About to be 9. Actually, I think it's about to be 10. Let's see. Do I update to double digits already? I think we might. We're up to 11 even. Crowd travel is crazy with... With who? With Odette? Oh, interesting. Hello! Alternate aha. Alright. So we've got all of the Primo Gem and the Dust of Enlightenment rewards. I typically know that I'm not going to get these, but may as well try, right? Dire difficulty. Fully expecting this not to end well. I also realize that this is not going to cut it. I don't know, Mavika team? Mavika and seat Lolly and hope that they can do it. 1, 2... Watching what this will... What's the best way to use fragile resin? Character building, for the most part. I'd prioritize leveling first, then talents. Have a set amount of weapons that you're fine with using. Okay, let's just see. We're not gonna do anything quite yet. I just want to see if we're even close on the first 2 before I attempt. Like, if this team can't do Knuckle Duckle, then none of the other teams are going to matter. All right. Flowery, welcome back. Alright. Ino ultimate, Llama ultimate. Yeah, I am at a point where this does not make me feel confident. Which is kind of insane, because, like, this is a lot of damage we're doing. What con is Columbina? Constellation 6, hence the DPS. Yeah, we're not getting through. We had a big community group summoning session for Columbina when she released. Yeah, we're not beating the We're not beating Dire. I'll be lucky if I get through Knuckle Duckle in time.
Insulation.
Yeah. Maybe there's a world where I can get through that, and I could probably clear Knuckle Duckle. But I need to see if the other two are even possible, because that is my best team, and it maybe can get through, but I would have to be a perfect run. So if we have Bennett running the ops here. So let's just try this. This is the second best team that we had. Build Flins. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while before Flins gets touched.
Let's begin.
Emerge.
1, 2, 3.
Come on, keep up.
Man, that shield does not last at all.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Right.
What a joke. Yeah.
Shadow.
I feel like even with the Gene strat, it's not going to matter.
Show them. Come on out, right here. Witness the snow swan's grace. Regrettably,
Okay.
there's
yeah.
nothing more to say.
That immediate death. Thank you for the follow, Albatov.
I'm a rock.
Let's begin.
Kill them. Show them. Emerge.
1, 2, 3. Immediately. Like, my Fiona is not horribly built. I mean, she's not great, but she's not horrible. Like, I should not be having that much difficulty. Come on. You don't get to go through that entire combo sequence. 1, 2, 3. Odette ultimate.
Come on, keep up. I'm here. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. And having your drink right now, right here.
1, 2, 3.
How tiresome.
Yeah, we're a minute through, and we're not even through a fifth of its HP bar.
Take a break.
And I don't think that optimizing the rotations is going to be enough.
Come on, keep up. Pew pew.
Together. Pot of death. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Prudence, welcome in. How you doing today?
Come on out, right now. How tiresome. Take a break.
I pretty much consider myself that I'm never going to get the,
How tiresome.
the weapon skins, and I'm okay with that. Because I may be a dolphin, but I am not a whale.
Come on, keep up.
And you need to be a fully dedicated whale to get the max rewards for this stuff. So yeah. Yet another, Saritza, welcome in. And, you know, we're just going to be happy with what we got. Just going to be happy with what we got. Hamza, welcome in. How you doing today? I guarantee you, chat, there's probably not a single person in my friends list, and I've got some full C6ers in my friends list who have been able to get through this either at the hardest difficulties. Yeah, because this is where the best we got last time was Challenge 5 as well. Go ahead and grab this real quick, though. Oh, did that not? Oh, I have to. That's right. You have to get 1200. Tony, welcome in. All right, let's see here. Someone on your friends list did finish Dire, and the teams are insane. That's the problem, isn't it? The fact that they locked it all behind. Yeah, only 2 people in my friends list have even tried it, and one of them is, and the highest so far has been gold. So, yeah. But that should at least count for this, right? Yes. Did I just forget to claim daily commissions last? No, because we were on Genshin yesterday, right, chat? Am I crazy? I thought we did Hu Tao farming yesterday. Did I not claim to temper thyself in thy journey far progress yesterday?
The most beautiful, serene moments.
We were definitely on
are
Genshin.
always the most fleeting.
Hold on. And now we're going to be looking at this for Columbina. For now. When Red, welcome in. How you doing today? C6 Shiori, C6 Farina, C4 Shalona, and C3 Linnea for a team. Ay, ay, ay. I have one of those. Well, yeah, one of those. I don't think my Shalona. I think my Shalona is C2. Linnea is C0. I know that for a fact. Catherine!
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Potentially.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Sure thing. We will take it. Also, already up to 14 chat on the like and comment counter. Greatly appreciate it. Let me go ahead and update that. This is usually where we are by the end of the stream, not the start of the stream. We've made it 30 minutes. Go Show, welcome in. How you doing today? We might actually get 20 in the regular stream time. Don't believe it. Cosmedis, welcome in. Okay, so Columbina for the Akasha to be top 1%. The lacking artifact pieces are at 31.9% CV her Sands and at 25.7% CV her Circlet. Leaderboard wise, she's top 2% in on-field main DPS, both of them. She's actually top 2% on every single leaderboard up in the top 20 of them. Unfortunately, she's top 60% on Lunar Charge team average damage with Sacrificial Jade. M, welcome in. So what is it caring about most right now? Our biggest improvement is in the crit damage department. Well, let me remind myself how this one went. 2, 3, 4. Constellation 6, Em. Alright, if it's 4 rolls, that means it started as a 4-liner, right? We've got this. Crit rate doesn't help us, though. We lose crit damage, and we have a ton of defense, which is not great. Theoretically, we could reshape it. Yes, we need a 5-liner, realistically. That's a 4-liner. Also, wrong set. Gotta go by, Evan. Thank you very much, Rar. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. And then if we look at the circlets, it wants more critical rate. This only has 4 rolls as well. Yeah, I don't think we can improve that one very much. It's got to be the Sands. Your Solali hit 30k. Congrats. Congratulations. So the Sands is the thing we can theoretically improve. Now how would we do that? Dust of Enlightenment doesn't help us. We would need to craft it, most likely, from here. Of which we currently have 0, and a Sands, I believe, costs 2. Now, I don't exactly remember where these come from. If we even have the opportunity to get 2 of these today. Transmuter, we already did that. Still a, yeah, not Imaginarium Theater. Temper thyself on the journey far, haha. Tablet of Tona, Tribal Secret Spaces in Natland, we already got all those. And then Joint Meaning Point Construction and Nod Cry, all of those are done, and Gnostic Hymn. So, yeah, we'd have to get lucky on Domain, which, I mean, we could, theoretically. Also, how are we doing on... I mean, if we can get a little bit further, we can get some extra resin to work with, so I'm not against that. How much do we need? A little over 500? Mine 20 items, or mine 10 items gets us a decent amount. So let's go over here. Heading over here. Pardon me, sir. I need to buy 10 rocks off of you, because that counts as mining 10 items. Want to try your luck betting on Jade? Thank you. Up to 112 white iron chunks. Lovely. Rosalina, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. That. That gets us to 830. Playing since launch helps, Rosalina. Tonef Tom, welcome in. How you doing today? Playing since launch definitely helps. Yeah, we're not going to get up 1200, so I think if we wanted to do it, beat boss opponents 10 times. Alright. Child, prepare to be bullied. 5 times in a row by your superiors. Been the early Shiznai update and someone already found... Oh yeah, the glitch that I've seen some people talking about, a way to get the traveler out of the hidden realm and use the gun everywhere else.
Quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Alright. Just gonna stand here.
Yes, I should.
And bully Tartaglia.
Seriously.
Thankfully this won't take very long. He kind of melts because his HP has never been updated.
Right now.
Hi.
Take a break.
Get out of here. If I can see it, chat, I'll show you. We are not claiming your boss rewards. Fun little tidbit you might not know about the child boss fight is if you kill him quickly enough, you can actually see him on the platform above. If you stare up quickly enough.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Alright, get through the first one, get knocked back, start up the second one.
You've got a trick or two.
Alright, if we skip this, and we look up, you can see Tartaglia up there. Because the model did not have enough time to load out. That also tells you that the boss fight is up there. Fun little fact that people might not know.
Emerge.
Zhang Xiao Shui, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, a fun fact: if you die in co-op mode against Child right as he transforms, you get teleported back up to that platform, and then it resets you. I said, I'm gonna be honest, Zhang Xiao. I appreciate the compliment, but any character would look strong against Child.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Child's HP bar is a 2020-2021 health bar, so it is not nearly as impressive as one might think. Wave to the child upstairs. Hi, Tartag.
Let's begin. Pew pew. Right here. Right now.
And down you go. Leave. Get out of here. Also, that should be 8, so we should only need to fight him 2 more times. I think I could fight someone else, but let's be honest. He's the easiest. Oh, wait, does he not count as a boss? Oh, okay. Well, then. I feel slightly cheated, but let's be honest. There's a thing that's even easier to kill than Child. If that doesn't want to count. Mary, welcome in. Time to bully everyone's favorite boss punching bag. Unfortunately, since I'm not claiming, I don't think it'll respawn very quickly. Ryo EXE, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, come here, you.
Emerge.
I need to bully you for the sake of content. Actually, I guess you're not as easy to bully because we're not breaking your hydro core.
Come on, pick up.
Though I will admit. Alright, so that's 6. Cryo Regifine is better than Pyro Regifine for a punching bag. Well, not with this team. Not with this team. This one, however. That's 6. This will be 7. Actually, Ride is everyone's favorite punching bag. Actually, I think Dottore is probably everybody's favorite punching bag, particularly after the most recent stories. Moon version of Dottore in particular, probably. For, you know, specific reasons. Potentially relating to the character I'm using. Just saying. Just saying. Kresnipo, welcome in. How you doing today? Hey, you, wake up.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Right now. Come on out. Show them.
You're gonna be immune, but again, I'm not using it for...
Take a break.
Hi! There we go.
How tiresome.
Alright, let's make sure that this is counting. 7. Alright, 3 more. We don't talk about Sandrone? I thought we didn't talk about Bruno. Since when was it Sandrone? Other bosses that are right next to a teleporter. Sure. Newer boss, but is right next to a teleporter, so fairly convenient.
Let's begin.
Come here, you.
Right here. Yeah. Take a break.
Come here, you. I just want to have some words, that's all. Alright. And... oh, sure, let's bully the Oceanid. Why not? Been a while since we bullied the Oceanid.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Alright, Rodea. I'd like a word.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza.
I remember when you could actually deal damage to Rodea.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of
Down you go.
is its ability to take any shape.
Take any shape.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply
Stand in the middle.
Take a break.
the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There goes one.
One who is
There goes
ignorant
two.
of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Uh-huh. Horrifying.
Come on!
Listen, Rodea, you've been easy to beat
Let's
since
see what happens
Ganyu.
when you lose your foothold.
Go ahead and upgrade that.
Come on out.
Shadow means the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sure thing. Down go the squirrels, and down goes the frog.
Rain falls and rivers flow. Water will exist forever.
And we just need to fight one more. Brody, welcome in. How you doing today? Let our final test subject be... Honestly, this thing is probably pretty easy to kill with the Stellar Conduct team.
Let's go.
Samia, welcome in. How you doing today? Jenna, welcome in. How you doing today?
Let's begin. Yeah! Show them.
1, 2, 3.
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. Together. Pirouette. Right now. Pew-pew.
Okay. And now we have some resin to work with. I guess technically it's better to use this in Stygian. So, Guide to Charity is what that wants. Since you get more rewards out of Stygian with the bonus artifact. But we don't have to do it at the hardest difficulty, so why should we? Why should we? Okay. I do not want to do this at Dire. In fact, I'll just take a... Let's just do it on hard mode. We've already done it at the harder difficulty. Now we get to chill and make things easy on ourselves. You're probably the simplest. 1... Where's the rest of this team? 2... 3... And I guess Diona. Even though I'm seriously thinking I need to actually be working on Chi-Chi, considering Diona does absolutely nothing to be helpful here. Alright.
Let's begin. Pot of death. Come on out. Right here.
Theoretically, this should be very easy. Considering this is significant levels. Yeah, there we go. Down you go. Put that down. Alright, let's start with the fragile. I mean, it's a double crit, maybe. It's good on someone, not on Columbina, who we want that for, but it's good on someone.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Right now.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Take a break.
Take a break. Away we go. These are our last 20 original. Okay. I feel like my luck in Stygian Onslaught artifact runs is a lot better than in actual artifact runs. I don't know why.
Right here. Emerge. Right
It just feels that way. Hey, buddy, chill.
How tiresome.
I have no quarrel with you.
Come on, keep up.
I mean, we have a quarrel, but you know what I mean. Alright. Fragile number 1. Look at all these artifacts in the wrong set. Try that again. Triacor, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'm a rock. Emerge right here, right now.
1, 2, 3. Thorfinn, welcome in. Finn Rants, welcome in. How you doing today?
How tiresome. Take a break.
Easy. Alright, did we get anything off of the last one before we head back to the strong box to hopefully get something out of the rest of it? Nope. 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 No. Alright. Good to know. See if anything wants to give it to a star. Welcome in. How you doing today? So if any of these can give me what I need, that'd be... Nope. Double crit was nice, but unfortunately that is not what we're looking for. Absolutely not. And... Nope. Well, we did get a artifact that could be entertained as useful. Pending entirely on what we're putting Columbina at. We got an unleveled flower. Look at the comparison here. I highly doubt this does better, but you know what? Why not? We're here to experiment, so let us experiment. What's Columbina's constellation? Constellation 6. Constellation 6. Okay, good start. Can we keep it up? That's not great. That's all I can... All those runs, and that's all I can level up. That's unfortunate. Okay, we lose out on... I wonder if this is one of those where this is actually CVY, or like, less build is better, but... Or... Let me see, the crit damage is what gives her the upgrade. The crit rate doesn't really do anything. HP percent gives us a bit of a buff, and EM gives us a buff, but I don't think that that matters that much. Here, we lose out on crit rate and gain crit damage. We also lose out on energy recharge, so I doubt that's helpful. Was it as bad as you were expecting for top 5%? I mean, nothing wrong with top 5%. Nothing wrong with top 5%. I wonder. So comparing those, we lose out on... We gain HP, we lose slightly on both of these. Then we could supplement that with a top-tier flower. Let's see how much that affects it before we make any decisions. Because, I mean, right now she's top 2% out of 600,000, so... That will be the choice. So what does that put our overall stats at? 75. I mean, 75 over 264 is incredibly respectable. That's before we do any other modifications. That's just with 5 pieces of her base set. So improvements can be made. Improvements can be made. See. Giving it a second to refresh chat. Also, chat, we're at 19 out of 20 on getting 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. The first time that that's happened. Did I know what Odette's best free-to-play weapon is? I could look it up for you. I have a guide. If you would like me to take a look, I'd be more than happy. Let's see if that did corrupt it from 2%. Swapping out the flower did not change it. Can you see Columbina's stats? Absolutely. We're about to modify them, though, so let me do that first. Let me see here. Substat priority, the biggest gainer would be crit damage. Okay. So now we can literally replace anything with something that's better. I don't think that's better. Well... No, because we are losing a bit of crit rate and flat HP. Well, the flat HP is the same, but energy recharge versus flat defense, I think, is not better. Now that... Crit damage is slightly less, crit rate is higher. Sands-wise, this is our best... Oh, this is a really good Sands. We lose a little bit of flat HP. We increase her crit rate. We increase her crit damage exponentially. I think Dia, unfortunately, that's going to be getting 75 over 277, 122% ER, 41,000 HP, 1,049 attack, 80 elemental mastery, and she's running HP percent, so that's where that goes. And if that does not get me top 1%, I do not know what will. Because online is saying either Finale or the Deeper Emberwell, both craftable, not sure which is better. Let me take a look here. Let me see if I can get the description of those two weapons. Genshin Emberwell. Alright, a 7.0 weapon. And then also Finale of the I would say Emberwell is probably going to be better just because it came out most recently. But it's a craftable weapon, Polys, and I assume that, much like me, you probably have a ton of craftable, like, things sitting around to craft weapons, so you could always try both and see which one does better overall. Nothing particularly wrong with that. Alright, so it was originally 70, so we've increased the crit rate, crit damage. The HP has gone down slightly from 41,600. 40,300. We've increased the attack. The EM stayed the same. Energy recharge stayed the same. Yeah, I mean... Oraishi and Akasha, she's currently top 2%, Kazo. We're trying to see if this is going to get her to top 1. She was top 2%. They literally just added the Columbina Akasha boards today. So we're trying to see if we can get her there. At base, before I did any modification, she was top 2%. So, but I mean, we did just add. We went from 264 to 277. So surely that gets her over the edge from 6,779th place. This would be my 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, technically 11th top 1% character. Saying that this works. Did that not do it? Oh no, it just hasn't updated yet. Alright. That's fine. Hi, Timaeus. No, I'm not interested in alchemy. Goodbye. That was what we call a misclick. Maya, welcome in. How you doing today? All I can think about is D-Luke. But you got to continue playing Genshin, played since release, and had to quit when the PS4 got booted? Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they? I've always played on controller, so or not on PC, so I never had that problem. The only reason I even had a PS4, when I was playing, the only time I ever played Genshin on PS4 was when I got Aloy early. I feel like you could probably contact someone and at Hoyo and be like, is there any way I can do something here? I have to imagine there's got to be something. All right, Columbina, did you refresh? Yep, top 1% Columbina, 3,991 out of 6,000. Nice. All right, Columbina's top 1%. Quick and simple. Easy. Never didn't have it. Along with a 45.1 CV artifact. Putting it as my 7th highest piece of all time. My current highest being 48.2 CV. Oh, it's linked to the PlayStation Network. You could tell how much I do not use the PlayStation. I know very little about it. All right, well, it's going to be back to Hu Tao for the near future of trying to top 1% then. Also, I wonder how many leaderboards she is top 1% on. Let's see. Go leaderboards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. She is top 1% on 11 different leaderboards. Nice. We take those. You have to wait a few years so you're done with college and probably get high-end laptop for games. Wouldn't you run into the same problem, Air? Because technically the mobile and PC clients are the same, aren't they? Yeah, that does stink.
Pepper, Starcon. Come on, keep up.
Pigeons! Pigeons! Okay. Play just start on Wu instead. Ah. Nothing wrong with that. Anya, welcome in. How you doing today? Wuwa is bad on mobile, or Genshin is bad on mobile? Because I know Wuwa used to be horrible on mobile. Congrats for getting Odette. Oh, thank you. I've actually had Odette since launch. How about you, Kalkori? Did you go for Odette? Did you get Odette? Okay, great. Just came back from exploring Shiznaya. Nice, Anya.
How tiresome. Come on out. Show them. Shadow me. Pirouette.
Okay, I mean, if you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to bother you. Are they a Genshin player and not much home right now, so no? Gotcha.
Together.
Sarah, welcome in. How you doing today? Billy Lean, welcome in. How you doing today? You play ZZG? I played ZZG for a little bit, but I could never really get into the combat system, unfortunately. So instead, we bowed out. Plus, we were already playing Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Arknight's Enfield at that point, when I would have been able to regularly stream it. And ZZ is really complicated, you could say? Yeah, it's fairly complicated. I think it's easy once you get understanding of it. I just have never had the drive to actually go in and understand it. I'll come back in every several, 3-4 months when some random character gets released and I'm just like, what in the world is happening here? Like when the ZZZ collab with Honkai with HSR comes out, I'll probably try to do the HSR and ZZZ versions of the collab. Then I came back for a while when Bernice was around, because what in the world was that trailer? And then I came back for a bit when Cyrene's XP was around. Vesna, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the likes on the live. And I think that's going to get us all of our, get us that goal. It does. We managed to get our 20 unique commenters goal at 6-7 minutes. Unfortunately, chat, I don't have the, I don't have hand tracking, so I can't do the Gen Z movement. It would be better if it would be perfect now that circle thing was melt, etc. Let me go ahead and hide this. Doesn't need to be here right now, so let's remove it. Go. Hi, welcome in. Flynn, thank you for the follow. Very large, long, very big day of the follows, I see. Not sure why. Okay.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's go ahead and grab this, because we're going to need it eventually. Well, chat, we could do an Arc, or we can't do an Archon quest, but we could do a, we actually have enough time in the bank for, like, a story quest, if y'all would like to see that. We have room for that. You play Hinomaki Chronicles 2? I can't say I'm familiar with that one. We wanted to do a world quest. Also, I have a friend invite from Nicholas. Don't know who that is. Patis, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah, Demon Slayer game. Got it. If we wanted, we could do a quest. We do have some story quests available. We have Skirk, Mavwika, Emily, Clorand, Arlecchino, Chiori, Shanyun, Dia, Yoimiya, Yaimiko, all of which are available for us to do if we wanted to do them. We also have the, I want to say, Kanish, Shalonen, and Kanish, Shalonen, and Varesa Natland Chronicles, which are technically story quests. Or we treat this as just a kind of chill, talk with chat kind of stream, and we just kind of let it go with that. Go where the flow takes us. Whatever y'all would prefer. Lilia Boss, welcome in. Chill talk works for me. If chat wants chill talk, chat shall have chill talk. I'd also like to take the opportunity, while we've got a bunch of regulars here and everything, to thank everybody once again for the votes that were cast during Multiverse Vistas. For those who do not know already, I'm happy to say that we did indeed place in the Honkai Star Rail Creator Competition, placing third amid some very stiff competition, and one of very few creators to be able to place in 2 consecutive years. Very happy that we were able to do that, though I do find it ironic that in an AMV contest, my submission that was... Yeah, third place is not bad, particularly considering there's, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of submissions during that event. I shall say that much. You gonna come up here? I will fight you if you do. Buddy, what do you think that's gonna do? Yeah, real effective. Real effective. Even the world is sad at you. It started crying. Chikahova, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Resinless moments at their finest. Grabbed effectively everything we can grab here. Remember thyself on the journey far. We should be able to get that next couple days. Moon progress and all of these were already done. I suppose we could, if we're gonna chill anyway, just do some random world quests. Afterward. Afterward for what? Why is there an after? What event has an afterward? What did I start and not finish? I genuinely have no clue what I'm about to witness. Hello? Never seen a weasel thief this way. Oh, it's the one that stole Paimon's Mora! I'm full of energies now. Even tried to snatch some food from Jerva. It doesn't seem sick to me. Maybe it's a rare species? Linnea might know. Whoa, it's the Mora thief who emptied Paimon's secret stash. Weasel thief tries to run away, but the 3 kids are lightning fast. They pin it down, and after a short struggle, he gives up. Take the chance to explain what happened. We did this quest, like, a couple of weeks ago. Also, did we kill the poor thing? This is the first time it's done this. In that case, we gotta teach it a lesson. Do something wrong and you get punished. That's only fair, right? But it's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. As long as it gives Paimon or Mora back, it's enough for me. Anyway, let's get Paimon or Mora back first. It's not like the weasel could spend it, so it should all still be there. Yay! Paimon Secret Stash is back in business. Wish we could keep it. That way when Hoka comes back, we can show her a rare weasel thief. Not like we put it to work. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it give free food for nothing? Okay, but what do we do with it? Let's figure out what we do with Katya later. What's my favorite non-gacha game? Fire Emblem Three Houses. Probably one of my better favorites. In fact, trying to see potentially about streaming Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave when it comes out on the Switch too. But that requires a whole bunch of software and hardware that I do not currently have, so we will see if that ends up happening. Can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, we had that. Kind of forgot about this. There was that mission in Chesnaya, this thing. Don't pick fights you don't want. Trust me, it won't end well for you. How about you, Kokoi? What's your favorite non-gacha game? I can have a giant boss fight in the middle of a icy plain.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Check out the house first, I guess? Is there anybody in this house? We're still by frozen snow, it doesn't blow an inch, but you can hear a faint sound coming from behind the door. And I assume that's what this one's for? Kimetsu no Yaiba Himanoki Chronicles. Got it. This melt the ice? Oh. Well, in that case, there's got to be another way in. Aha! Chimney. Nothing in this room is this strange shadow, not a single person in sight. Place the phonograph beneath the picture frame. Let us dance one last time. I see there's a basement. Where's this phonograph of which you speak? Ah. Assuming here? If I do not return from battle, then put it in my place, just as I once sang for you. I assume here? Let's write it down. It seems like she's packing something up. The phonograph beneath the cabinet. Want to leave this place? Is that why she packed the phonograph up?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Off she goes. Am I supposed to follow, or... walk with her? Chain seal has been broken. Should I really be breaking this thing out?
Take a break, pick up the pace.
I mean, I don't know if breaking this thing out is, considering clearly it's very large and probably dangerous. Assume that this one has something to do with this.
certainly went out of your way for this.
Is this the
didn't
same
you?
person?
It's all yours.
Seems that animals who enjoy warmth will not get close to Snegnovic due to the lower temperatures surrounding them. But if we put the ice sculptures up nicely and draw on some real animals, I suppose that would count as fulfilling his wish, right? Okay. I'll go... what's here, I believe. Double check that. Missing the bird. Bird goes on the link. There we go. Blends, welcome back. Can't say that did much. Some kind of Godzilla reference. Any human helping a giant monster. Yeah, you're 100% going toward the seal. I am no fool. Again, why are we doing this? Releasing this thing seems like a terrible idea.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Seems like a giant boss fight that's even taller than Scaramouche Scaramouche. This way? Let's take care of the man-made monster.
Emerge. Right here. Come on, keep up.
Get out of here.
Take a break.
Oh, there's that strange shadow again. Flushy, welcome in. How you doing today? Where'd you go? This is gonna be one of those where it's just gonna go straight to the thing, isn't it? Right. That thing free?
Yeah.
No, I still got this one popping in. It would imply that there's at least one more of these. Considering she has to walk up here, she's got to be around here somewhere. Do not realistically see any other way. Up there she is. And we're gonna get no... The watching playing Genshin as you watch, that's fair. We're gonna get no information about this character, are we? Maybe there's something in that, Oh. Lady Pavlina has ordered not to allow the human girl to meet him. Huh? Pavlina was the woman from the quest, the big overarching quest. Oh, am I just supposed to get rid of these two? Well, time to disassemble technically human being memories. Okay.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Ah, yes, the secret passage that I literally could have just walked through. Come on. Get out of here. Are you coming? Oh. Get out of here. This looks like just a regular human.
Yeah.
Wait for the storm to disappear. This gives woo-wah enemy vibes. Sure hope this was the right thing to do. Should I be following that thing? A giant guy left. And where could he have gone? What about that girl's shadow? I wonder if she's connected to a giant guy like him. Honestly, probably has a feeling we're going to run into him somewhere else. Oh. Ah, yes. Guess that's going to be relevant later quest. Lovely. Exactly what I was hoping. Sure. Considering he was here, I'm gonna bet if I go teleport in this direction, he'll probably be chilling around here somewhere. Or not.
Huh?
And I figured giant snowy icy areas would be his forte. That being said, I do see a chest over here. NA server, Kazuo. I'm on NA server. Hello there, sir. Yahoo! Yahoo! Watch the Jack Frost flail about, you finally understand what it means. We have to pass through all the rings without ever touching the ground with our feet. I mean, Sandrone should be able to do that just fine. Or this too.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
I guess I'm just gonna have to set it up that particular way. Come on. That is not what happened at all there. My feet were touching the ground for 90% of that, I would even argue. But okay. Behold cheating. What are you doing? It's above me. Very much so above me. Is our objective here? No. Go up. There you go. Azzy, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Jump. Grab that. Come on. Actually, not that bad at parkour. You couldn't tell from this for sure. Theoretically, I would argue that this is not the ground.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome.
I know what it wants me to do, but... Unfortunately, gotta go. Have a good day. You as well. You as well.
Pick up the pace.
Thanks for stopping by.
Come on, keep up.
Let me enter. Come on. Really? Fine.
Take a break.
Up here.
How tiresome.
Me in this unless I... That's the problem. You don't let me go back up here unless I do that. So I guess I have to go up here first. Which is nonsense. Turn around. Again. Really? Not gonna let me have that? Really? What in the world hitbox is on this thing? There. There's that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Come on, keep up.
Whoever came up with these stupid clouds is really getting on my nerves. That does not count as ground for whatever reason. You gotta be kidding. I know what way it wants me to do this. It wants me to set up stuff, and for that I say the nay.
Pick up the pace.
I hate it.
Come on, keep up.
I don't know why I cheated the first one, but it won't let me cheat the second one. I am gonna kill this little guy.
How tiresome.
Does this count as ground or not? I would argue it's on a rock, so I would say this doesn't count. Apparently it does, though, because why wouldn't?
Take a break. How tiresome.
Okay.
Come on, keep up.
do it the way you want me to do it. I'll do what you want me to do. Even though I see no point in it. Launch through there. Launch through here. Launch through here. Launch through there. As long as we don't randomly get knocked off a hitbox, we'll be fine. Like, I don't know, this one that keeps knocking us off from earlier. Yahoo!
Where are my calculations?
There's no way that that was enough to kill me. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Don't tell me that's everything.
Intricately patterned buttons, not the buttons. Who's your favorite character right now? My favorite character right now. Also, welcome in, Davina. In Genshin, Columbina. Without the shadow of a doubt. I'll be the best. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Emerge. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Get back up. Odette, welcome in. You just bought your first ever Welkin. Nice. I mean, I will say Welkin is one of the, if you're going to purchase something, it is by far the best value.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the
There's another guy
pace.
over here. Hi. Check out that circle of weird-looking jars. Yahoo! Yahoo! You're watching Jack Frost fill about, you finally understand what it means. It's saying that we need to turn a snowball and roll along this path without breaking any of the jars. What? That have to do with anything. Oh, I see. Darn it. Yahoo! Yahoo! I didn't realize it could get so angry. Where the world did it teleport me to?
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Man, I realized you didn't realize you wanted me gone that badly.
Pick up the pace.
You're also saving pretty much with Bloody Anista? That's fair. What character do I think is the most fun to play? Most fun. Linnea would probably be up there, Davina. Also, where from? United States. I can have it. Yeah, I know. Yahoo, yahoo. Don't blame me when there's this many wolves around. You didn't exactly set up this course in a safe environment. Don't blame me. Kayla, welcome in. How you doing today? Meow, meow. Very angry. Fatty angry. Gotta get better at this turn. Jump up here. Get that. Go. Yahoo! Alright, let me out. Let me out. There we go. Kayla, thank you for the follow.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't
Which character do I think is most fun to play? I answered that, Divinia. I believe I said Linnea. Have I done all the world quests? For the most part, yes. I think there's a couple that other chapters aren't done yet. Like the giant frost monster and one other that I'm blanking. But I did like the main world quest, yes.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Kind of just a chill stream. We'd started with Stygian, finished that off.
Shadow me. Harada. Come on out.
How tiresome. Pew pew. Can't handle your drink.
Can't handle your drink. You mean?
A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Sure. If that's what you believe, Odette. Grab these, I guess. You're saving for Dainslift and Saritza, completely free to play. Started in the Colin Bean and Arlecchino banners. Nice. How goes the progress thus far? He said, Ilta, welcome in. Thank you for the likes on the live. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. That. I saw one of those earlier, didn't I? There it is.
Together.
Straight ahead, like here maybe? 90 pulls so far. Nice. Doing well, me? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Cannot say I have any complaints. There it is. Let's crack this thing open since we have the key for it.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Oh wait, no, I have a moon key, not an ice key. Those are very different things. Okay. Huh. What do we want to do, chat? Romans, welcome back. Valkyrie, welcome in. How you doing today? Tusk, tusk, tusk. What else in the World Quest department to do? Guess I can go see what these kids wanted. Kids, what do you want? You want the perfect size snowball? I can help with that. It's the Savage Bears. Hello. We'll be able to find a snowman soon. Build a snowman soon. Isn't that so exciting, boss? Simmer down over there, Nifsa. Amphissa. Making a snowman is serious business. We need every snowball to be the exact right size to make the perfect... We have to coordinate our efforts completely if we want a best possible result. Listen, this kid's got glasses on, is going for like the gangster vibe, so the kid gets the gangster voice. But the Angry Bears definitely need more hands on deck to make this happen. At the very least, we need someone who can make us the perfect snowballs.
I'm a pro at making snowballs. Oh, you sound like a confident grown-up. Give it a try then. If you could give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I got a reward for you. Remember, the snowballs must all be exactly the same size. Well, not exactly, Krylov. What does the Eye of Grey want? One down. Oh. These are absolutely perfect snowballs. All they need now is decoration here and there. I hereby name the snowman Big Cheese. Now on, Big Cheese will be a key member of the Angry Bears. Of course, we still have another 2 snowmen to build. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Too big. Hold on. Yeah. I see now. You have to end on that no matter what. Go. Snowman number 2. Krylov can decorate and name the second snowman. A personal touch or two is totally acceptable once the snowman is up to standard. I know. I'm gonna call it Krylov's number 2. Not bad. The only one left would be Amphissus. Please, if you could continue to help us, that'd be great. Sure. $60 to $80. Oh dear. Ah, too much. Too much. Too much. Yeah. Too much. Too much. Soft Soul Man, how you doing today? $59. How does it? It goes in integers of even numbers. How in the world did I hit 59? I call shenanigans. I call fake and fraud. Fake and fraud. All right. Sure. Going through. There we go. Wow, the snowman is fire. I'm gonna call it the Super Snow Monster. Let's go. I like that name. Sounds impressive, and now our snowman squad is also finally complete. Thank you. This is for you. I ask you to join us, but unfortunately you're a little too old to be a member of the Angry Bears. Thanks.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
NA server, Rosalina. NA server. Glad you could destroy them after you made them.
Okay, guess I can... Well, why do I have stuff from the Tablet of Tona? I actively have no idea why I have Tablet of Tona rewards. What have we done in that land? I mean, I'll take it. It's a free wish. And some extra Primo Gems, but... I mean... It doesn't really tell me what happened. But since we have a wish, may as well use it. Whole lot of nothing. A ton of nothing. Fran, welcome in. How you doing today? Anthony, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Had a couple ideas for my stream visual while watching. Are you looking for a commission, I presume, Devina? Would I be correct in that statement? April's Fool, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. Jay, welcome in. Doing well, doing well. Did Stygian Onslaught. Been going around doing some world quests in Shiznaya. Had plenty of things going on. Potentially about to move over, depending on, Huh?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
It's fun. That character looks at a ZZZ. Did Genshin level up that much? I mean, do we consider this a level up? I mean, I feel like, in all honesty, that Genshin's designs have long been superior.
Field of study.
Anime fan, thank you for the follow. Is it our 11th follow of the day? It is. Goodness. Really appreciate all the support, chat.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Okay. Got about 2 hours left in the stream. There's no amount of questing that's going to take us another 2 hours. Akari, welcome in. How goes it, Akari? I never noticed there was water here. Devols, welcome in. How you doing today? Top 33% for Columbina. 35. He's higher than your Flynn's. Nice. You're farming to get Odette's weapon. You're super close to pity. 50-50 or guaranteed, Akari? 50-50 or guaranteed? Unfortunately, Davino, we are not looking for a commission right now. But thank you for the offer. Hugo Weiss, welcome in. My model looks like a character from Toram. I'm not familiar with that. This model is actually inspired by Metia from Genshin. Welcome back, Kisei. I try to pronounce it the best I can, considering I'm just reading it. You finally perfected your Columbina build last night and got her to 80 crit rate. Did you see, Akari, that apparently they just added the Columbina leaderboards to the Akasha as of, I guess today? Ryan Soda Fame, welcome in, how you doing today?
If only there were double the hours in a day.
You're scared to look?
Actually,
Mine was
make
top
me careful.
2% right off the bat. We got to top 1% after about 5 minutes of farming. Sam, welcome in. How you doing today? Do I play mobile? I do not play on mobile. We play on desktop. Did you pull for Odette? If you like Odette, then I'd say pull for Odette.
Why waste your breath on anything longer?
Top 1%. Akari, indeed. 41,304 HP, 1,049 attack, 80 elemental mastery, 75.9 over 277, 122 energy recharge. You got to top 1% as well. Nice. How do you make someone 100? There's a special currency you get. Sometimes we get them from events. Other times, you have to get a C6 of a character, and every duplicate gives you part of it. Yeah, congrats, Akari, on also being a top 1% Columbina. Yeah, this was the artifact that put it over the edge. 32.6% crit damage and 6.2% crit rate. Making it a 45 CV artifact. Yeah, 45 CV. Estella, welcome in. How you doing today? It's Suki, welcome in. How you doing today? When am I planning to upgrade my model? Not particularly planning to upgrade my model, but this model has a bunch of different outfits, and I am pretty happy with the way that it turned out, so... Not planning on doing that anytime soon, Davina. If ever. What am I on? I'm on 4-piece Night of Skies Unveiling, Shanks. Hazo has not yet been unlocked. Cheese. NA server, Shanks. NA server. Hazo, Vodianista, and a couple others still have yet to be unlocked. Wellington Montiero, welcome in. How you doing today? I believe I said America's server, Shanks. I am on America server. Dav, welcome in. How you doing today? Actually, it's not a PNG, Dav and I. It is a fully movable and fully rigged 3D model. Love how that person just spawned in. Eric, welcome in. How you doing today? Chachada, welcome in. How you doing today? What am I missing here? Ah, roll the biggest snowball and launch a snowball that begins to fade before it lands. Okay. Glad those are things that apparently were relevant enough to get an invitation. Madame Farazan. I'm not standing in this fire, am I? Not. Dr. Dina Shawir, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Stella, welcome in. How you doing today? That was indeed the idea, Davina. All of the outfits for this model are based on characters from Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Arknight's Enfield, when I eventually get those unlocked. They're all based off of those. I should do a Robin model. Working on it, actually, Agari. We do have a new model pick redemption in the Your Wishes section at the very bottom. So if anyone wants to see a specific character get made into an outfit for the model, you can redeem it there, and then it will be ready by the next stream. That being said, even if you do request it, it does still have to be unlocked. But it does make it so it takes priority on the list. So, otherwise, it's kind of just whenever we still have to get through everything else to get to the next batch. Which is Hazo, Vodianista, and a couple of others. Well, let's go run. Where are you? Robin model themed around base model or Somersetto? It'll be probably end up being both. Okay, I tried to be nice to the person who was trying to get commissions, and I did the best that I could to be nice, and they kept talking, so they've been banned. I try to be as polite as possible and try to get them to move on, but eventually you just gotta take a stance. Malonga, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah.
Shadow me.
Yeah! Right now. Right here. Right now.
Alright, Hutao, maybe we'll be able to get you something today. With a meager amount of resin. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, though.
Willman, welcome in. How you doing today? We do have an Adventuring Wave Flare model, Akari. That one's already been made. So Robin will probably be up next. But no way of knowing for sure unless someone redeems the new model picker. Because then it's kind of, again, as I mentioned, it's kind of just whenever I get to it.
Together. Think you can bullet? Emerge. Right here. Right now. Come on, keep up.
Hello there. Down you go. They hate this bush specifically.
Yeah.
Let us find a statue of the Seven with which we can heal up. Indeed. I was very happy. I have the, I believe these were the KFC wings. But they work really well. Which is funny considering they're the KFC wings. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, that's where I got them. Never mind. This was the, these were the McDonald's wings. That's right.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
That's what these were. That makes more sense. Your American friend got you a coat? Nice. I know for a fact they were hard to get. And that not every location had them too, so. Let you do what you can do. It took me multiple tries to find a place that had one here. You managed to get two, no problem. Well, there you go. Yeah, it took me 2 different locations to find one that even had the codes.
Many different instruments.
Not to mention people scalping everything that they could get their hands on.
And I'll show you a thing or two.
And then right now in America, you've got the Crunchyroll collab with Genshin, where there's a new set of wings for that. Many different options. All right, chat, we're going to move on to... I think we're going to take this opportunity to get the magic stream that we need to do at least once a month fully out of the way. Probably take over from there. Just a pet for that? Oh, I thought it was a pet and wings. I've been wrong. Gonna get that out of the way. We have about 2 hours left in the stream. And I do have to go at exactly the 4-hour mark to get ready for an additional event. So, and since we managed to get all of our likes today on the first stream, I won't be needing to go live a second time. So, thank you for the likes on the live as well, Akari. Greatly appreciate it. So, here. Let us that. If you stuck around just for the Genshin Star Rail part, understandable. Thank you for stopping by and sticking around. But it's better to be actively doing something that you guys can be entertained with on the screen instead of me just standing here
with nothing going on in the background. So we're at least going to try to make some entertaining content. Also, I believe Robin's trailer should be coming out fairly soon. Been counting down the days. Nothing wrong with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Da da da. Dotatore, welcome in. How you doing today? We are just swapping over, having finished up Stygian Onslaught and done some world quests as well. So I will admit that I wasn't quite sure what everything was going on there, but we got there. Ta-da. Also, to those who are going to see, the title is Unlimited Arena Drafts. It's unlimited so long as we win enough to continue going on. Make sure everything's working, because it's been a while since we pulled this up. This is kind of our fallback when we're in that particularly bad area where we're trying to waiting for stuff to happen, and there's nothing going on in any of the 3 games. There's no events going on, so we have the fallback plan of the Magic the Gathering streams. But usually we like to at least start with everything. Also, this event ends in 3 hours, so that's also a great reason to be finishing this up. Because by the time we're done, I would have a little under an hour to get this done anyway, so may as well finish it off. Yeah, we're playing Simic Green-Blue. Green-Blue Manifest Dread, or Green-Blue Horrors. Not much else to say about it beside that. We got piranhas. We can tell people to get out and don't make a sound. They're unable to scream. If you couldn't guess, it's a very horror-themed set. And so. Also, fun fact, chat, people who wanted to do, if you're a Magic fan, The Hobbit in specific areas around the world. I know that part of the US is affected. I don't know exactly where. Stores aren't getting product for Hobbit, which is not particularly making Magic players happy, as you can probably guess. Let's see if we can get anything decent here. Sure. I don't need it. Also, feel free to chat about Genshin, Star Rail, whatever, etc. I can still answer them while I'm playing this. I'm not particularly worried about that. Manifest Dread. Sure. Manifest Dread. Really? Sure. If they tap out, we can surprise block the scavenger. Puts a counter on it. Let's let you not do that. So I only have to deal with one problem at a time. Don't particularly like any of these options, but you do what you gotta do. Get out.
Island cycle this. In the deck. Let's go get a basic. Let's just put 3 counters on the creature. Lovely. Alright. Thank you. We're finally doing something. Now give me my creature back. Three, 6, 7. Play this. No attacks, and make a 7/7. Get a little too greedy with those attacks, don't ya? Just saying. Gotta remember those prime numbers so we can have a little bit of math in our Magic the Gathering. Really? Sure. Do not care. Could not care less. Let's that was fine. What are you doing? Turn this card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Alright. We're at 28 from all that life gain, which is slightly annoying that we have to get through all that, but not too worried about it. Don't really care about destroying a room. Sure. Double blocking my face down card, I presume. Sure. Yoink. There goes my fear of imposters. Cycles that. Sure. Nothing particularly horrible going on here. Any traditional back and forth. Bounce that to your hand. Yoink. And unlock this. What does this do? Whenever one more creature, you can deal combat damage. Draw a card. Mizuki, welcome in. Yeah, Malicious, welcome in. That's around every corner. That's 16 cards left in my deck. Probably keep that in mind. Okay. Threats around every corner. Manifest Dread. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more lands. Is that even possible? Maybe. Theoretically. That less powerful. And bounce creatures and enchantments. Yeah, I should be playing the Arthropy just to be providing additional aggression. How about no? Good try. How about no? Alright. And full send. We have a prime number. So we make an 11/11. You have everything pre-farmed, including relics, for Robin? Nice. I hear she's going to be the next big thing. 4, you blocked there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Kailani, welcome in. How you doing today? For me, welcome in. How you doing today? Dirty fan, welcome in. Doing all right, Kailani. Doing all right. Finished up our HSR, our Genshin, sorry. And now we are doing some arena to end out the stream. Counter, prevention seems decent. Particularly because I'm going first. Just need another land and we should be good to go. There you go. Ask and ye shall receive. Nope. Try again. Be a good sport. Play again. Look, the little eyes on the board. Oh joy. That's never good. We need lands. Can afford one more turn without them unless they play something, which if they do play something, that would be good. Go ahead and do something. Elani, thank you for the Gamer Press start. What outfit would you like to swap to? Fugue. Very well. Da, 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 da. Oh. Fugue eyes fix. There we go. You have to discard something. Discard. Banish from sight. Indeed, your favorite. Orphans of the Wheat. Sure. Perfectly fine with that. I am not fine with that. That I will have nothing to do with. Now, if we can get a blue land or a green land. Green land. Alright, that also works. Bounce the Orphans of the Wheat. Hold up the Growing Dread. Boing boing. Alright. Turn of the Orphans of the Wheat. Alright. The Possessed Goat. Let us manifest dread. Would have liked those. Unfortunately, we did not get them. Well, let's do it again. Activate only once, but it is... Thus, make the goat unable to scream. Honestly, rather, I probably would have. Was the Hazo model unlocked? It was not. Was not. Not yet, anyway. Eventually. Sure, this is the land, right? Yes. If I have to make you spend a card for this, then show this. Alright. And bounce our bottomless pit. I think is the play. No worries, geez, no worries. Lian Yu, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we are taking 4. We are taking a full damage. So let's bounce. Unable to scream, and the bottomless pool. So we can bounce the shepherding spirits, or we have multiple options. Multiple options. Okay. It's unable to scream on the shepherding spirits. They're a 0-2 now. No attacks. It's like, no, because I want to make sure I keep up the fear of imposters. Do I care about that? Not really. I don't know that this can... I mean, it can attack, I guess, but I don't know why you would want to attack. Sure. The goat. Spinal Centipede. Delirium is probably worth getting rid of this. Fear of imposters! Counter that, you can manifest if you'd like. Ideally, we draw a 5th land, we play Piranha, and then we flip over Zimone. That would be the ideal scenario. Let's see if it works out that way. I mean, I'll trade it, or make you use a combat trick if you want to use it. I don't hate it. I assume you have something. Oh, okay. That is not what we were hoping for. Let's go ahead and bounce the face down card. It is, well, actually, not helpful. Actually, sure. We can tap stuff down anyway, so we may as well. We can counter that if they choose to play it. We have other options as well. We can bounce the Growing Dread and the Bottomless Pit if we want. We can just counter this creature. There are options. No indestructible for you. Sure. You have a 2/4 with trample after all this. And land number 5 would be great right now. Absolutely incredible. There we go. Play that. Turn you face up. Oh, do you have the... Sure. That's fine. Sure.
Grab that. And the piranha fly. You sure? You tap down the face down card. Whatever you want to do. We can race that. Start with this. Balustrade worm. Really have something. Sure. I can get that back from the graveyard anyway. You take 4. Sure. So it's a 5/7. I can deal 6 on my turn. Also do that. So they need to find a way to buff their creature, or they're dead. I currently go to 1. Okay, that does not... There we go. Sometimes you just gotta make them have it. And if they don't have it, you win. Simple as that. Sometimes it is just as simple as a quick 1 and a 2. Homesickness. Oh dear. 2 more wins and we go undefeated. Well, not undefeated, but max wins that you can get in this event. Okay. Let us see what we can do. And we got a decent turn 3. I guess we got the bounce spell for early game. Could be better, could be worse. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that now. I don't want to be milling, thank you. Miles, welcome in. Toro, welcome in. How you doing today? Sure. Manifest Dread, unless you'd like to counter. They do not. They choose option B. We're hoping they do something this turn so we can play Zimone and get the 3/3. Not hold up some kind of control. If you want to destroy the face down card, I'd be fine with that too. Alright, we get our 3/3. I mean, tells me that it won't be here for long, but shoot your shot. Yep. Getting rid of the Fractal, or are we getting rid of Zimone? We are getting rid of Zimone. Very well. Sure. I mean, I could bounce it back to their hand. Doesn't really solve any problems. There's threads around every corner. Get a land. And there's some stuff we can do now. Could have gotten a blue land, not a green one. That's my bad. Sure. Do need to worry about the stun counters, I guess. Draw 3, discard 1. Twist reality, huh? Alright. Hold up the counter spell, and if it's something I don't want to care about countering, then we'll just Glimmer Burst. Another Scrabbling Skull Crab. No thank you. You clearly mean to try to mill me out. I would prefer if you didn't. Prevail 2. River Land keeps 1 on top. Savior of the Small. Let's do this. Bounce the Savior back to the hand. Banish from sight. The 2 cards that we know of in hand. We also have the 2 rooms. Okay, that's somewhat annoying, but we can deal with it. Let's... No attacks. Put that on top of your deck, I assume. Then we can counter it when they try to recast the next turn. Or they have to waste whatever the last card is protecting it, which... annoying, but we can figure it out. I also get 2 looks at our deck to find... that's fine. Not another blue land, but we'll take that. They could also do that, couldn't they? Yeah. Things the way they are. When they go to recast this, we counter it, and then we can start being aggressive. Sure. Works for me. Whatever it was better than a Fear of Surrender. Go ahead and twist reality. I want that on the field. Now... this 6 mana, they have 8 total. So it's better to just... You're falling and set up for the fact that it's going to be here now. These don't make a sounds are going to be less useful than before. Because they can meat locker to lock down the fear of falling if they want to. Entity tracker? Okay, so you draw a card. Tap down that. We still have the Balustrade Spy, or the Balustrade Worm. Balustrade Spy is a completely separate card. Okay. Good game, huh?
Oh, I'm glad you think so. Sure. You draw a card and surveil 2. Rid of a land, draws 1. Currently, they can't recast their spirits because I can counter it, though they don't know that. Now they can. Sure. Play Growing Dread. Basic. You got sure. All the things that you could do, that's what you did. Sure. Balustrade Worm. And another Piranha. There's 3 of their 5. They block the 5. They block the 4. Let's say they can't block the 4. Because I can get rid of the flying on the Shepherding Spirits. 4, 7, 9 damage coming through. What does this one do? Manifest. Mind Skinner. Okay. That certainly could cause issues. Was not playing around the Mind Skinner, but we'll figure it out. Before an Oculus. Okay. Yep. That'll certainly do some stuff. That was certainly not a very good draw. Yep, I mean, if you draw that well, nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. If a bit annoying. Da-da-da-da-da. One more win. At least so we're net positive. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I mean, turn 2, multiple options. And I go first, so the counter is actually probably going to be relevant. Sure. Counter whatever their turn 2 play is.
No, thank you. Good attempt, though. Lay a piranha fly. We've got threats around every corner. We can potentially blow up a room if we need to with Anthropede. You have plenty of options. Sure. Criminal Surveyor. Threats around every corner. Simone. Get another blue land. Ring for 2. Simone needs to be at 7 for her to do her thing. Hmm. Hmm. The Searchlight. Sure, I take. Balustrade one. Can't be countered. Down to 9. So they deal 5 damage, I deal 8. Or I deal 9, so they're gonna tap down the Balustrade Worm, sure. Are we still going full aggro, or are we being a little more... And we're still going mostly full aggro. Ah, move that over. I see. I see. Anthropede. Discard this. Blow that up. Swing for 4. I don't think Simone's gonna do anything at this point. We would need to get to 7 before she could do anything else. And unfortunately, that doesn't look like it's going to happen. But we can vanish from sight. We're going to get our Balustrade Worm back fairly soon. We've got Glimmer Burst to make another blocker. And we're still poking him for 2. Again with this thing? My goodness. Sure. Rid of you. 2 down to 5. Hopefully we can just tuck the Mind Skinner and then counter it when they try to recast. Don't make a sound. Now if they attack me with the Mind Skinner, they're in for a bit of trouble. Okay. There we go. That works. Oh, we've netted positive. In fact, we'll be able to even do Hobbit, potentially. If we have enough time. 3. And 2 turn 3. Yep. I'm like not going first, but what are you gonna do? Sure. I guess that's the same technically as going first. Would I rather have the counter or the manifest? No, let's leave the counter up. Assume they have a secondary turn to play. Yes, they have ramp. We'll make sure that they do not get that. And we'll hold off another turn to counter whatever their turn 3 play is. At the cost of taking 4, but I don't mind. Sure. Okay. Manifest Dread. Get Zimone. Hopefully they think that that was the card that we had. So they'll try to play something into this. Sure. Sitting on the 2/3's laurels, I see. And they clearly have something. I can afford to take a little bit of damage. Eventually they have to play something. Unless they're just going to sit here and swing, swing, swing. But if they don't do anything till their end step, then I'll just flip Zimone over and see what they do with that. And if they spend their mana to do removal, then there's other things I can do. Come on. Play a card. Sure. Alright, flip Zimone. We would need exactly Unwanted Remake. Let's do Moldering Gems so we can pay the 2 if they try to counter it. Get a green. Attacks. Again, we've already netted positive, so even if we lose here, it's not that big of a deal. This is the common case of 2 blue players with a bunch of counterspells in their hand not being able to do anything. Yep. Fortunate. Down to 6. I've played around my counters this entire time. Anthropede. Can block that. I will decline because nothing worth blowing up. See what they do. I think they have a copy of this in their hand as well, so if they have like a 3 mana removal spell. Okay, well that'll do it. No thank you. And I get to hold up the actual full counter as well. They could theoretically swing with both. They did not. We're gonna hold up double counters. So they can't really do anything as long as I have the cards. Of which I have 2. It can effectively get rid of any removal they try. Like that. Counter. Right? Fear falling. Okay. In turn. They've definitely got that counter unless you pay 2. Sure. I'll let you manifest Dread and not have 2 cards. That seems reasonable. Ward 1, right? Ward 2. Okay. I can work around Ward 2. Oh, they didn't take the Flood Pitch Drowner. Alright. Threats around every corner. Manifest Dread. We'll get a land. Forget that. Play the ward, so it becomes a ground creature. So their attacks are a little more awkward. You can also make another big blocker with the weight room. Sure. What's this one do? It puts counters on creatures. World round. Dead this turn. Making it with flying. I could potentially go to 1 this turn. They have 5 attacker. Am I just dead? Definitely blocking here. I guess I'm taking 5 going to 1 and then trying to see if I can find an out. That was certainly not an out. There's an out in here. Nope, but that would have been the card that we would have needed to be fine, because we could have made that a totally different thing. Yep. Alright, we did. We did. Very well. Nusky, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. A solid performance overall. Did we only get 1 pack? Man. Unfortunate. Valgavol Slayer. Vengeance! Welcome in. How you doing today? Let's do some hobbiting. Tricksy little hobbitses. Kalani, thank you for the whale diving. That is going to unlock our Vodianista outfit. Vodianista, where is it? Yeah. Quite happy with the way the gradient turned out on this one, to be honest. Let's just pick 2. Destroyer. Try this. Can always move away from supper for spiders. If it doesn't look like it's gonna work out. In the valley, sure. Do this. And where we pick a color. Creature cards in your opponent's graveyards. Goblin, Wood Elves, or Nurturer, yeah. Thank you very much, Kylie. Thank you very much. Okay. That's considered. Sylvan Reveler, considered one of the better cards you can get in this pool. So I guess we take Sylvan Reveler and through the Forest Gate. I suppose. Hmm. I guess the bear is the only thing we can really play there. I suppose. Don't think we want either of these. Okay, welcome in. Hmm. Definitely nothing there. So really need something here. Guess the Chief Warg. Golem? And it's not that great. Obala, welcome in. How you doing today? Been a while. How are you? Tusk, Tusk, and Tusk. Who's holding all the packs? Ninja, give us the packs. It can't be that big of a decision. Okay, removal, definitely. And... Action. Guess Guardian of the Halls. Neither are great. Was Gambit not really helpful? This is. Guess we'll take the protection now. Have the ability. Do not need that. I guess we'll take it for having a rare, and because we cannot play it. We cannot play it. Neither of these are particularly helpful either. Nothing here either. Well, that was certainly not a good ending. And that is definitely not a good rare. It's the long-bodied gray dog. And the great ugly-looking goblin, I guess? Don't like it in particular, but we don't have many other options. Play the troop of ponies. The reveler. The death toucher. Wolf and dog. Go. Bring me to victory. $24. So currently right now we don't need to add. I guess we'll take this since it literally came back, otherwise I wouldn't be touching it with a 5-foot pole. Don't need you. Yeah, we'll take you just so nobody else can have you. In the event that that matters. Okay, perfect 40. No changes needed. Well, let's see what we can do. Gordon, welcome in. How you doing today? One already. My goodness. Well, at least we have a turn 2 now. great, ugly-looking goblin. And trade with their late town recruit, I guess. A mass, too. A mass, I say. A mass. Okay, enduring story. Trade and they get to recruit. We'll see if they discard an online card when they have 3 cards in their hand. You can Gnashing of Teeth to get rid of Ori. Go ahead and get rid of Ori. They have a 1/1 and 3 cards in hand. Playing mono white. Or are they just having really bad luck with their lands? Oh, perfect. Sylvan Reveler. Draw a card. We'll discard a land, so that goes onto the battlefield. Now I can Great Ugly Looking Goblin on our turn if we want. That's slightly problematic. Sure. So let me get rid of you. Auto pay that. Here. Gonna be one of these. I'm taking 4 in the air a turn. That is slightly problematic. Play the long-bodied gray dog. Take a treasure. 8/4. Okay. Sylvan Reveler. You saw the Pulsanella avatar in my video? It was pretty good, wasn't it? I thought it was pretty good, Xiao. We don't care about that at this point. Oh, I need to outrace them, which I don't see happening. Card in hand. For removal? Oh, it's just a tap it? Okay. Annoying, but we can make it work. Getting 5. Or for spiders. Okay. Three. Okay. Force to the battlefield. The supper for spiders might actually be relevant. Going to 2. Bodied gray dog. Okay. Chump block the Eagle of the Great Shelf for a while. Sure. Be sure I just do this. Are they not dead on the crackback? The bear has trample. They have double removal spell, maybe? Given the fact that they're holding for so long, I think they just didn't realize the dogs had reach, even though it was printed fairly obviously on the card. Yep, they're roping now. So clearly they didn't realize the long-bodied gray dog had reach, or I guess they thought I'd double block, which I don't think was gonna happen. See you later, cheese. Thanks for stopping by. We can only sit here, chat, as they perish. It was good, it just surprised you. That's fair. It surprised me making it, but it ended up pretty well. It actually ended up pretty well. Yep. They've given up. You done goofed. Okay. Hi. And away they go. Next. Quick 1-0. Well, quick game. Not so quick on the... Not so quick on the rest. Sure. Green blue land. Group of ponies. At least get the lands out of it. Unless they remove it here, which maybe they do. I'll offer them removal if they want. Long-bodied gray dog can block the ravening warg. Or they'll spend removal on it, so. Either works. That's fine. They value their 2/2 that much. That's fine. I still get the treasure out of it, and I get a card out of their hand. Not particularly. I'm fine with that. Large bear. Only for 7. How do you want it? Reveal an on-land. Sure. Would you like the 2/2 that buffs, the 2/2 with Death Touch, or the 2/2 that can turn into a 6-drop? Because they're all great options, and you don't have great options. Sure, the Death Toucher wins. Mask Goblins 2. I actually think it's better hold back and then crack the sacrifice the troop of ponies in order to get a couple of lands. We need to capitalize on the fact that they're stuck on 2 mana, so we need to filter out our deck as much as possible. Blue and green. Blue to battlefield, green to hand. This has menace now. Just tapping it. I do not care. You are delaying the inevitable at that point. 1, 2, so 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Theoretically, I can start pumping this fairly quickly. Right. Move to combat, because they clearly have another tapper. Never mind. Thing for 2. This has menace, so even if they flash something in, I still get to probably kill one thing. Sure. I can choose to kill the ward. Well, let's see what they do first. Okay. Sasquatch Hunter. Put that there. Sure. Already on. And we're just gonna mute this guy. Actually, because this is the type of person who's gonna say good game. Sure, 1/1 with lifelink. And alright. You take 10, 12, go to 1. Still has trample. Everything has menace. Everything still has menace. Okay. Okay, so 1, 3. Yep. You still go to 1. 3 attackers to your 1 blocker. Honestly, they should have killed the great ugly looking goblins so that they could have at least chump blocked stuff. They do not have double white, so Settle the Wreckage is not in the cards right now. Being said, we're just going to attack with 2 of them in case they have something. Sure. That still has menace, so you still die. Alright. So don't be overly cautious, but we got there. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. 1.5 hour left in the stream chat. Bottledy. That's Bottledy. Now, I go first. It's a slow hand, but it can definitely get there. Turn 3, the dog. Turn 4 lets us play Sylvan Reveler, draw a card, and hopefully get another land. We don't somehow get any lands throughout the entire rest of this experience. There we go. And unfortunately has menace. That doesn't, however, so that's a little kill that. Barring no random effects happening. Okay. dies. Let's upgrade your library, sure. Okay, let's block the army. Let's not be stupid. You exile the top card. It is into the valley. That can do 2 damage to target opponent, so it's an opponent thing. Sylvan Reveler. Discard this. Put it into play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 off there. Put a counter on this. I gain 2 life. Sure. Xiao, welcome back. Sure. I take 2. 16. Hobbit hole. The Hobbit hole. Another long-bodied grey dog. With the Reveler and the dog. Sure. Ooh, Deadly Strike. Next turn. Okay. See if they fire that off immediately. I assume so. Yep. Now let's see if they get greedy and go for a full send. I definitely could. Definitely looks that way. Because then I can trade with a goblin. We play the chief warg. They're both to the bottom. Okay. I do not go for the full send, but we will make this nonetheless. A troop of ponies and golem. For 2. I'd like to block with your Goblin Town flunkies so that you can exile another card. Sure. Eventually they have to hit a land. Like so. So... 6 mana. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 more land. Tidings of War is a little awkward. I think we can work with it. Sure, I go 13. I do gain 8 life from this, so long as we get to that point. One black mana. Oh, the sacrifice to destroy. Alright. Slightly makes it a little more awkward. Down to 10. Alright, we are definitely going to be gnashing of teeth. Yeah, definitely going to gnashing of teeth. The Great Goblin. And then play the Chief Warg. As long as the troop of ponies doesn't die, we can play this next turn. Why does Billy the Kid from Zenless Zone Zero sound similar to Bakugo? Can't say I'm familiar with Bakugo. Somehow they knew. Somehow they knew exactly what we needed. And they did it out of order, too. Guess I'm taking 4. Stony voiced goblins. Attacks. We have probably one more turn to figure out something. And then, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm not liking our chances. Two in the air for sure. Bring me to 5. Okay, they don't attack. Okay, we are very dead. Very well. Kind of a bad day. Well, hopefully it turns around. Hopefully it turns itself around for you. One more win. We just need one more win. We started out with Stygian Onslaught. Played Genshin overall for about 2 hours. Top 1% did our Columbina. Now that Columbina has been added to the Akasha. She was top 2%, so it didn't take very much. And then we moved over to do Magic, because there's nothing to do in Genshin, Star Rail, or Infield right now, because we're all waiting for the next patches to start. So we figured we'd just handle this. Turn 2, turn 4. Opponent goes first as well, which is a little awkward, but... Okay, Troop of Ponies is a little better. Troop of Ponies. The magic alternative, indeed. Oh dear. Matter comp. Walk there. Okay. Chief Ward. I have to double block that. Well, at least we have a large bear. Good. Bear! Bear! Sure. You draw a card. You draw 2 cards. Voice swinging for 2. Go ahead and get rid of this. And you smacking with the bear. Sure. Okay. And we're gonna flood out, huh? Yep, we're gonna flood out. Because of course we are. For whatever reason, we flood. Okay. Yep.
for spiders to get that, and I recruit. Fortunately, that just means that stuff can happen, so we're dead. That Captain America's shield? Indeed. Captain America's shield is a magic card. Hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Still have enough to go again. It wasn't horrible, considering the deck basically didn't do anything for the entire third round. The packs that we were given. It could have gone so much worse. There's actually literally a card in Magic called Captain America's Shield, ironically. Branduel. Sure. Branduel and Enchanted River's Grasp. Guess we're doing elves. Elves? Lovely. We do love the elves. The elves are friendly to us. Keeping elves in mind. An elf. Just like that. Not great, but it could be worse. Take that and this. Most decrepit old bird. Not the most decrepit old bird. I guess the 4-mana 4/5 bear. Rush and Gandalf. Really need a bit of ramping, I believe. Another Gandalf and another card I can't use. So clearly no one's using red. Sacrifice a token. I don't think I'm going to be doing a ton of that. I do think I'm going to take the lands. Yeah. Wizard Staff is fine. It's not great. None of these are particularly great. Sunny Voice Goblins is the best card in the pack. Guess we'll take the old fat spider. Not particularly great, but
Additional spidery help and stir up trouble, I guess. Down to Goblin Town and another ordinary bear. I guess now I take the Sackville Bagginses and the Stony-Voiced Goblins. Playing elves with absolute lack of any actual elves. I guess. Green, black, that. And... Action and card draw, I guess. Galleon. Bowside. Oval. Big Town Mariners. I think we're playing Duskwatch Poor. $28, $27, $26. Definitely the dog. Definitely the dog. We can get rid of down to Goblin Town. But get rid of a Gandalf as well. What does this deck look like? $41. So yeah, let's cut an ordinary bear. Run it like this, and I have slightly less confidence in this one than the last one. Maybe just a tad. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I mean, curve's nice. Turn 3, we have the dog. Turn 4, we have either the bear or galleon. Do we want to... We're not playing anything on 2, so we may as well go ahead and get a blue from this. If we can jump the Guardian of the Halls. Probably not now. Unfortunate. I will flash this in regardless. Box. Ordinary bad. Thing for 2. The ordinary bear will hold the line. Another ordinary bear. Yes, there are many bears in these cards. Big galleon. So you know what, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of Guardian of the Halls anyway. What are we doing? Right, so that turns into a 5-6. That's gonna make it into a 6-7. I can still kill that. Oh, they put on that. Interesting. Is the bear not coming in? They're clearly gonna kill Galleon. Dog. My turn. Stony Voiced Goblins. Make them discard one of their last 2 cards in their hand. It is that. And now we play the 2 ponies. No attacks and end the turn. That's not good. Permanent card do you get? Humbert and Willem. Not too happy about that. Not happy about that. Okay. That makes it slightly more accurate. Alright. Did not get trampled. Give trample? No. Humbert and Willem. Might put it on the Piercing Goblin pair just so they can draw 2, discard 1. Sure. Sacrifice the 2 ponies. Get a blue and a black. Blue to the battlefield, black from the hand. Sacrificing it. Sure. Bit surprised, I will say. Definitely Enchanted River's Grasping, Tom Burton Willem. A Wargling. Very well. Enchanted River's Grasp. Him. And hold the line here. Hope they don't have enchantment. This does lose all abilities, so... Sure. Down in the valley. Okay. Land. Gotta prevent that from getting trampled later. Got enough I'm gonna have to deal with anyway. Ordinary bear. Side Wanderers. Guess I'm getting an old thrush. Flying to get a land. Okay. You're hungry? You should get something to eat, and then you should get something to eat. Oh joy. That's helpful. Yeah, this deck definitely not like its predecessor. Definitely not. That's what is real. Oof. You want to try bagels? Well, there you go. You got something to try. I think we have time for one more game. Sure. Every color. So let's play the Stony vs. Goblins in this case. Rage into the valley. Negative. Ponies. Tag with these guys. Gonna hold here. Draw 2 cards. Big Gandalf. 3. Thankfully be able to pay that. Because I get a swamp here. Okay. -5, -5. Pay the ward. Rid of him before he becomes a problem. Because he will become a problem. Okay. Take 2. Okay. Destroy that. That's slightly interesting. I'll have to figure it out. Destroy target creature with flying. I think we enchanted River's Grasp because we don't want this making stuff unblockable. And finally, sacrifice. Destroy this. And I have no cards in hand, they're going to have 4, so we're now in top deck mode. And that's the problem. Just things like that happen. Take 4. Ordinary bear. Well, we can theoretically block Gandalf now, but I doubt it. Okay. Bodied gray dog. Little late, bud. A little bit late. You discard 1 with my end step. Yep. Oh, I might be able to kill Feely before he becomes problematic, at least. Never mind. Alright. That's gonna do it for us, chat. We definitely were doing better last time. But, what do you know? At least get anything good from the pack of the Hobbit. Tricksy little hobbitses. I have 2 packs of Hobbit. A Great Gilded Boat, which is one of the worst cards of the set, and Roads Go On Ever On. Alright, well, if you're here from the Twitch side, first let me re-put this as Genshin, just so it will show what we've been mostly playing today, rather than what we ended on. Go. And yes, please stick around for the raid. It helps the person we're raiding, as well as myself. I'll be back tomorrow, figuring out what we're going to do tomorrow, but hopefully we'll have something. And we're going to send y'all over to Emmy, who's just starting out, so perfect timing. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure as always. And until next time. Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.